testing. Hello, 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 hello. Testing, testing, testing. Ajar. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Patutnya dah dengar lah. Weh, panas betul lah malam ni. Tak kenapa, panas gila. Banyak dosa kot. Wait. Belum apa-apa. Dah problem. Wow. Dah lama kita tak live je macam tu kot. Tak kenapa. Dengar kan? Sepatutnya dengar lah. Ush, apa yang terjadi? Apa yang terjadi? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Kita masuk, kita masuk. Okay. Kejap, kejap. Tunggu dia render kejap semua benda. Hmm. Tak ada depannya benda ni. Ni gatal ni. Okay, okay, okay. Kita sambung balik story itu yang mana tak ada minggu lepas. Join je lah. Kita tak sempat nak habiskan pun. Okay. Kita dah kat tempat ni. Wait for a while. Technically kita nak pergi mana
You
itu?
must be the ones tasked by the academia with renovating Aru.
Oh, kita nak orang
That's
kata
right.
modify
Good
Aru
afternoon.
village.
I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and
So
Naisabu.
enjoy the live
Hey,
stream.
I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly. This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishments should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Okay, sambung.
The Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this,
Pening pula
I
aku tengok
cherish
cerita ni.
you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
Panasnya, oh.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then,
Okay, dia nak tolong kita
close your eyes.
Okay, dia tutup. Saya tutup.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible
Wakanda
and the
forever.
intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one. This is no ordinary mechanism.
Ini semua apa
It
pula
reflects
kena buat?
the internal, whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait,
turn around.
so that's where the elevator is.
Oh, ada glitch. Doktor kedua dah kacau Oh. Aku dah lupa ni.
Scanning.
Macam mana aku dah lupa.
Come at me.
Okay, kita dah tahu. Tak ingat dok. Okay. Easy. Oh, ya ada apa? Tiba-tiba
Obelisks were
muncul.
used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take
Okay.
a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. Sambung lagi. Oh, tidak. Oh. Uish, ada lagi? Ingatkan dah tu cutscene. Okay, apa yang terbuka?
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Okay. Oh, kenyang pula makan tadi ya. Mak masak. Oh, kat sana pula. Okay. Tak lepas. Apa ni ya? Tak ubah. Alamak, pening eh. Oh. Okay. Yap. Macam ni lah best. Dulu asyik dia punya story
Another
tu
monument.
bercakap Ni ada mekanisme sikit, puzzle
Hold
sikit,
on.
okey lah. Tak ada mengantuk sangat.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mean?
They're speculations mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction.
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their
You just
conjecture
keep- yeah.
based on various myths. Still,
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
it meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I'd better keep my
Ada
wits
phase
about me
tu.
then.
Tapi kenapa ahli hitam tak buat kerja Kenapa kafe Nak cakap apa ni?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed it was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Biasalah zaman sekarang kau kuno.
Tone sounds familiar. It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you.
goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh, the rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself.
You have some nerve saying that.
Shut up, chess rookie.
Pula dah.
Nonsense
Just
is
rookie.
this?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them a lot.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your...
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my...
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Lah.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Dia kelakar juga. Padahal dia orang ancient god. Macam tu pula perangai Hai. Dinari.
How's it going?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other...
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly,
Dia
though,
kata
I
si
thought you two had already
Al-Hitam tu
worked things
beban.
out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way... I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your...
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
Naivety Apa dia orang
I
gaduh
had assumed
Definitely not.
Skip lah.
As much as I'd
Kita
love to be
skip.
doing normal work for
Lepas tu kita baca
normal
deh.
clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know!
Stop lah. Lah. Ada tak? Okay. Salah tekan Sorry. Iklan.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so...
I feel like even I've made some progress today.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like...
Aku tak dengar bunyi dia.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but... I'm sorry.
Oh.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affair.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning...
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past...
On her own?
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching.
No.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will.
Lama pula. Nyesal pula tekan tadi. Rest a while. Okay, kita keluar sebagai traveller.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Yes.
It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Sobek.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about...
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Hey?
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Nope, not really.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, a pep knows kindness when she sees it.
Okay.
No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
Alah,
Just to
Fatui
be on the
je.
safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh?
Oi.
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
Oh, baik dah,
You
Naida.
dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Thank you dah, Pep. Eh?
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Wih.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pet? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Dia nak hantar
I see
Naida
that
lah.
after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Okay, bye.
Then
Thank
I
you.
wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Keras betul tiap pet.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh?
Torush.
Wait, that voice. It's uh-oh. I'm gonna fall.
Biar.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get
Okay. Oh, dia ikut kita lah. Tak nak lah. Boleh catch up ke? Lah, tak payah. Apa function ni? Alah, tak boleh guna motor. Lambat betul. Guys, so scary. What? Alah, kenapa? Apa yang takutnya ya?
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Nope. Vanarana.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I am. Red Foot. Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, this is... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information. I can help too. Just... up to no... Traveler, Paimon.
Very ribet.
I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. No problem. Thank you.
Okay. Jom, let's go.
There's one other thing.
Jangan kita... Apa tadi tak pasal?
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon...
Okay.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This...
Okay. Tak nak cakap. Malas nak cakap dengan dia orang ni. Okay. Sangkut. Sekejap, ni ada apa-apa ke? Tak ada. Apa benda ni? Saya tekan lah. Okay, kita sambung balik kat kafe. Oh, okay.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Kaki tak basah.
Dendro Archon. Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot... It's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via...
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new...
Okay. Dia nak cara lain Oh, kita dekat ada si Headman Nefer. dengan Sino
Squall and Fury.
Sino.
We're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
Oh.
Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on wherever.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nod-Krai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Okay.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I
Manjanya.
must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people. whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait.
Oh, kenapa?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
Oi.
Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
Dia
Alright,
bawa awet
thanks.
cantik tu.
Let me know if you need a
Mentang
hand
lawa.
carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough. I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't
Oi.
acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened.
Lambat betul lah nak cakap.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work.
Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine, I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Okay.
Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Traveler tak ikut Alah, bagilah teleport ke apa. Boleh teleport Ya Allah, nak jalan lagi jauh.
The wind rises.
Tak pergi sana. Astaga. Malasnya lah benda ni lah.
Behold.
Ya, oh ada benda tu. Cute betul. Penat nak panjat rupanya ada benda ni. Okay. Bro.
Quit following me.
Hey guy! Wait up! Slow down, will ya?
Bising doh, Paimon.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
Betul juga.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
Ya no.
When we were in Nod-Krai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
Yeah, really.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh, all right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Oh.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Kali hologram kan?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why.
Dia takkan orang tu berdiri
We
lama
know
gila.
for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Okay, kenapa?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I
True.
too have grown weak
LR.
due to the effects of Irminsul.
True. This is true.
Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
Oui.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us
Because
learn
he is
more
a
about
goat.
your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, that after the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the light realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Tevad has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nod-Krai, which I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, by entering Irminsul through death.
What?
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop this.
Please,
Ni
understand how
Dotori
difficult
punya
this
yang mati
predicament
itu
was for the Dendro Archon.
Wow.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
Baik tu.
There
Dia
will
ni.
always be trials and tribulations for...
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is all I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's
Siapa?
initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and invest. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and...
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Datang ni yang sandstorm lagi Okay. Wush. Misul naik kat surface je. Macam misul je. Of Merit Pass Plus and Truth among the page of Purana. Sorry saya tak main apa ni World Quest lah. Tak tahu Purana apa Oi.
Master Tenori! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
Irminsul.
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Eksperimen je tak ya. Doktori kan ke ni.
From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottoro's will, this is what we must do.
Okay.
The burn
Bijak
of
dah.
this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Siapa ni? Second Fatui the doctor. Zandik. Oh, namanya Zandik, baru tahu.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
Dia kan kena reject daripada sekolah apa yang masa tu lah.
But didn't Dottore die in Nod-Krai? How is he still able to do all this?
Loan.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Oi.
Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Okay. Asal Alice ke apa tak try turun tolong ke apa. Hasn't Circle pelik
There's
kat
still
cakap
much
cerita
to be
ni.
done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kage, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Wih, baik dia masuk
Well, I'd
sini.
like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer.
Candice
You'll be
not.
in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Oh, so dia nak ni ke?
I believe
Dengan
that covers
mercenary
everything.
collab.
Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup,
I doubt there will be many situations where my...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
Wih, lagu
So
tempat tu.
it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Ada
That
Mawika.
goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will cross. We'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just... Yes. I believe in myself. Well, time to get going.
Okay. Oh, ni semua daripada Academia tu.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration...
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required material.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Lama Aish, macam mana nak pergi sana? Okay. Dah cuak lah tadi. Oh. Alah, okey lah, boleh lawan-lawan sikit kan. Kita dah start mengantuk kan ni.
Search for it. Way ahead of you. Sage's wisdom. Unsightly insects. Judgment is upon you. Nowhere to run. Excuse me.
Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, ni ikut tu. Si siapa ni? Si Hat Guy. Dia ikut. Mana ni? Oh, dah buka. Oh, dia bagi nyawa lah. Thank you
Into space.
Dah habis pula.
The wind rises.
Kalau dia terapat lah.
Know your place.
Kuat
Through me, justice is
Mati ni.
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Okay. Ramai ya. Mana aku nak lawan ni?
Excuse me. Behold. Bow your head.
Bam. Kena kau.
Move or be moved.
The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Okay, baik. Biar yang lain.
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
Wih, dia orang bagi nyawa lah. Kata baik. Oh, lemak eh. Apa aja boleh tak? Oh, dia tolong kita. Nice.
Surrender. Into space. Judgment is upon you.
Ni apa benda siap? Tak ada combo tu. Bagi lah karakter kuat sikit. Ada combo.
Guilty. You stand condemned. Excuse me. Sage's wisdom. Cry louder.
Squall and fury.
Okay. Sikit. Nice, thank you
How many do we need?
Enough to make an Akasha.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Oh, tak ya.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to
Orang
change.
daripada tempat lain. Dia bukan. Oh, Hat Guy bukan tu ke? Dia sendiri jadi macam god kan. Oh my god, banyaknya nak kena buat.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madam Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Kantoi pun di
Of course
kelas.
I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone one breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path, a tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot...
Dah pening lah cerita apa ni.
Big problem of when the same secret is shared with a group of people.
Orang-orang akademia faham.
Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars...
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right, I think that's everything.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the...
Wish, kita start mengantuk ni. Baik bercakap sangat lah story ni. Tak tahu lah kenapa story Genshin ni makin barai. Nod-Krai yang paling best.
Okay, the materials are ready. Al-Haytham, how are you?
Most of the information...
Oh, not lost to history, I hope.
Okay.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a... You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
Chess tu siapa tu suka main tu? Oh my god, kalau kita kena buat ni payah ni.
The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3, just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's
Mainlah
chess games
chess tu.
are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of...
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Why not korang je buat?
Let's do it.
Hai pula dah. Benda tak faham tu. Oh, come on.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Yeah.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Oh.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things.
Ya, boleh tak?
Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Sekejap, kita kena ambil yang tu kan. Sekejap. Apa benda ni? Ha? Oh, kita ada tile. Oh. Okay. Okay, tu je. Oh no.
Now is the time for my trial.
Aku jinx ke? Baik tu.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Jam kau.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Aduh. Mana nak buat ni? Oh, okay. Saya sudah faham. Sekejap, kita salah ke? Salah percaturan ke?
Strange time to catch up on
Okay.
sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Macam mana nak buat ni? Boleh. Ha. Okay. Diam tu air hitam. Cakap sleeping lah apa. Bantai kau orang.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ya. Okay. Kita dah hilangkan yang tu. Okay. So far so good. Macam mana nak hilangkan tu? Ni.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Diam ah.
Not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh no, kita salah catur. Boleh tak di cover ni? No. Aduh, kena reset lah. Boleh tak lower
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory.
Malas aku. Pakai
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Dari tadi kita boleh buat, cuma rasa macam malas nak buat lagi macam tu. Dapat juga achievement. Okay, apa yang terbuka? Done.
Finally, but seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
Thank you,
Is it just me,
easy
or were you giving us quite a lot?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo.
Thank you.
Our aid was not given for naught.
Walaupun kita
In addition to the
pakai
existing functions,
cheating
I'd
sikit.
like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best...
Pandai cakap ni.
Well,
Faham
since
lu.
you ask so very
Aku tak faham pun.
nicely, I suppose...
Naturally.
Gila apa
Let's go find Nahida.
Ni pukul 12 tak habis lagi kan ni.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. And she has already sent word to Natlan. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free. And she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going.
Okay, let's go. Whoa. Wih, dah macam Spiderman keluar pula. Tak boleh keluar tak boleh keluar, dah silap. Ada border tu kan. Oh, Natlan.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Main hijau je lah.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken,
Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Oh, tak ya eh? Wih, gila. Stop.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Wih.
Voice. Malika,
Hi.
you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Irminsul has been infiltrated by the doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natland's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
Okay.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru.
Oh,
With the borders
Paimon
sealed
ada.
off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound... I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as at this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants
Ah, sebab dia main ke
is
dalam,
priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and...
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is.
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh, tak ya, dia ada.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Dapat
Just like that?
Yeah.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
Come on, you
I
ada
won't try to
Tumaini.
quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika,
Thank you, though.
my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Kuit tanah. Ui.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something.
Adakah Traveler
I
akan
have the
infuse
Pyrognosis in my hand. It
infuse
feels
dengan pyro tu?
strangely ordinary, not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Whoa.
All those important experiences I've had.
Adakah dia infuse?
The Gnosis
Diserap?
disappeared.
Betul dia serap.
Traveler, are you alright?
Dia macam serap yang
fine.
siapa tu? Siapa tu yang bulan tu?
Pyrognosis disappeared into my body.
Moon Mero.
Just like phlogiston.
Dah agak. Dia
Maybe
pernah
it
buat kat
resonates
Moon Mero
with
tu
you
kan?
because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Dulu dia simpan Moon Mero kan? Okay.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Baik dah,
Yeah.
Wika.
We aren't about to lose.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience in Cronus.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nick?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was not, but please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Head
Don't
guy.
worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh. Wish, tu ke pokok ni.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
Tandem
You
all
must
it.
really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think
Did you
there's a
bite it
stove
up?
nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
Oh.
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid,
Yup.
you might also recall that it
Gua
was
perasan
you
ni
who
kat
came
atas
looking for an
piramid tu kan.
argument. You were often
Ya,
the
aku
one
tak
who
pernah
initiates
lagi
these
naik
things,
atas
you
ni.
know.
Buat tak buat
I
work
came
quest.
for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway,
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
it's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the So, do you think this is what the sky is so clear? And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman.
I think it's mostly a matter of...
Walked right into that one, didn't...
Kata-kata yang memakan diri sendiri ya. Style macam tu Ya ada tak?
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up.
Okay. Ya, macam mana naik atas ni lah? Dia tak pernah naik atas ni. Salah Ya, memang boleh ke naik atas ni sebelum ni? Aku sesat. Ya, ada cara ke? Kita letak dulu atas ni. Mana teleport? Oh, tak boleh. Ui, tak pernah naik atas ni dok. Ke memang tak boleh? Baru boleh kali ni. Lawa Apa kelas? Hello.
We'll make our move after. Good. As much as pop. That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to.
Master Tainari! Mr.
Lama
Sino!
pula.
I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
I gotta ask though, who's on juice making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making.
A juicer?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred. In Gandharville.
Oh, dia orang dah boleh jumpa.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well. That same question.
At least now, you have someone who can.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I
Hey,
had some
right now.
earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you.
Old you.
You feel like there's no connection between the two.
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until your rage and your pain.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect every innocent person who's been hurt. Needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. But it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control.
Yeah. Sumero is my home.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Tapi habis.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arm.
Thank
What?
you.
Lamanya.
Enjoy my
Allah.
handiwork. I think of these. I know.
Apa gila sekejap. Kena chat dengan semua orang Level. Okay. Apa lagi? Left apa Apa ni kurang.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you...
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, people are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nod-Krai.
Indeed, regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity.
Era. To me...
Do angels even feel...
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Apa ni? Uish. Dia ni. Macam tersalah pula nak skip. Lambat pula kat sini.
Time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. Your hat guy!
You recognize
the clues in the name.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What?
I could ask you the same
Late apa
question.
ke cerah ni?
If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa history.
Well, I
I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought up. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Mahal ini. Dia tegak sangat lah.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff.
Let us pray instead.
Oh, candle.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Ya Allah,
Lord
juga lagi.
Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you...
No, really? I'll take two.
Wih, pandai jual bisnes. Mengambil kesempatan dalam kesempatan.
Surprise! It's free of charge.
Oi, baik
That's
tu.
very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to... Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way. I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the,
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life...
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Never told you. That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's gotta meet...
Definitely with you. Does praying help you stay?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to...
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Oi, dunia
Yes,
Zat.
Miss Dunyarzad. Would you
Dah lama
like to
tak
join
join,
us?
tak nampak. Tak join pula, tak nampak dia.
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray.
Oh.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, I see her more as a friend. And so do
Oi.
many others.
Pula dah.
She's not some almighty god who reigns on high.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady,
Baik
you've
tu.
always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying
Baik
for?
tu.
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Okay, sekejap Nak take 5 kejap, kita dah habis semua benda. Kita naik paling atas kejap. Oh tu Okay, sekejap BRB sekejap. Macam mana ni? Sekejap Okay kan macam ni? Suara kuat kan? Okay. Rest for the day.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Okay. Okay, macam ni.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my...
What kind of questions?
So many. Well, as I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we what are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Okay, ready.
Just in time.
Kau bantai.
My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely
Come
keep
on,
up
dia
with
angel
you.
kot. Memang lah.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Oh, so nak dapatkan power balik lah. The power of dream.
I've already calculated the amount of
Tu
raw
Honda.
materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Okay. Nak overloadkan sistem tu. Okay. Wait, Akasha is back. Akasha.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Akasha aka ChatGPT kat real life.
Ready.
Oh.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Hilang Oh, dia glitch.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Oh, Dotori is back.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is still growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
Okay.
I am grateful to
Tim
you three for
Bibil.
your help.
Skip.
Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Oh, sakit mata aku. Pal mihoyo nak buat putih semacam Gelap sikit boleh tak? Lama yang loading. Okay. Oh, dia ada kat sini.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of more.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Apa ni? Lupa nama dia. Yang macam Baiju.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Nice.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation
So dia
alone.
yang owner
And certainly not
Northland,
one I could have lasted so
Northland Bank.
long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod-Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik.
Zandi created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nod-Krai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
Masa tu? Kan dia ke Pentalon patutnya? Regulator tu dia punya nama ke? Oh, okay. Betul lah. Dia macam tergeliar dengan child tu lah.
As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Okay.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
Oh.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but...
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider the part of your soul that went to Nod-Krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
No.
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when?
Hard to say.
Kita
Field
boleh
work
cakap
always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhna...
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your...
The limits of It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount...
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long trips.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often censor yourself. What are you thinking about now?
A new in the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the basement.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore, and if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well.
Mora.
Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual...
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharva.
I hope this will...
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Well, why is Candace's shield...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved here upon...
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Move out, move out. Jalan je. Lama bagilah combo baik sikit. Oh my god, stress aku lah main Genshin macam ni.
Out of my way.
Bagi combo macam apa lah.
Watch out. Get lost.
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Okay.
You ain't messing around. Too easy.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Guilty!
Guilty? Bukan tu ni ya? Siapa tu Hydro Dragon ni villain?
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy. Gloves off.
Pam, 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 pam.
This body. Let's get it on. This is trouble. We shall prevail.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Looks like we're in big times.
Too easy. You're dead meat.
So soon.
Hear my prayer.
Banyak pula. Hilang ni. Banyak pula. Sikit sudah. Bagi dia kuat sikit. Never tadi. Siapa pula punya birthday ni?
Judgment is upon you. Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Okay.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good.
Ya kan bagi kat tu baru. Dah mati dah ni. Sekejap kat atas kan. Okay. Sini ya.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Surrender!
You asked for it. Let's get it on.
The merrier.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
Whoa.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
Oh, kau ingat kau power ah.
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Oh, baik kak.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
Finally.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamajo Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Oi.
Ermin
Itu
Sol cannot
animation
track
dia
our
bagi.
movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Mihoyo.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
Wih, lain macam jet.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pack.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Ready?
Ready.
One with the force.
Oh, naik.
Yeah. And shroud.
Oh, cepat. Oi, baik tu. Spider-Man.
The wind rises. Search for it.
Banyak lawan. Baik skip eh.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Ingat kau nampak tu.
Hey, there's people over there.
Dia control eh.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Wow. Ada pentalon.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
To behold.
Eh?
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tibet again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
Oi, kerja balik.
Yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Okay.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Okay.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Traveler, baik dah Traveler.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Okay. Kalau aku touch apa jadi? Okay, sorry.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oi, walau tak ada. Apa tadi? Bodoh jatuh. Ya, apa tadi? Aduh, woi. Macam mana? Aduh, aku bongok lah. Jatuh.
Time to ignite.
Macam mana tai?
The wind rises.
Lupa dia boleh terbang.
Behold.
Oh dah terlepas. Oh, kita kat sini.
The wind rises.
Oh, yang penting kita progress lah. Nanti kena ketak.
Behold.
Wah. Tak, dia kata Wanderer kan.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me?
Wanderer dengan Traveler macam lebih
Let's
kurang
handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Rises.
Macam mana ni?
Swan Fury.
Oh, dia boleh pecahkan barrier. Ya Allah.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
What?
The corrupted information...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Kau buat pusing pula
Too slow. Too slow. Behold.
Terbang sebab.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's...
The The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Asal dia macam tu. Quick, get out of there. Sekejap Nak tinggikan voice dia
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that? Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Okay.
Dodge that attack.
Ooh. Wow, sempat lompat. Wow. Kita lepas ke?
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Asal ke?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Kena lompat kot. Dia tak boleh elak. Macam tu. Sakit lah. Kena ke? Bongoklah.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Okay.
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin.
Mampus aku, Mat.
Sight.
Watch yourselves.
Aku tak
Stay
faham.
focused.
Macam mana nak nampak ni?
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Nyawa aku.
To the left. Trust me.
Leh. Mana kau ni?
There's more than
bro.
one path. Which way do we go?
Oi, bantai kau gang. Ya, aku dah trust kau dah.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
There's more than one path.
Oh my
Which way
god,
do we
bro.
go?
Bro.
To the left. Trust me.
Apa benda sia?
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Aku stress ni.
Fleeing. There's more than one path.
Oh my god. Aku tak boleh ni. Aku kena keluar kejap.
To the left. Trust me.
Tak tahu. Kita nak buat apa? Kita nanti kena start balik pun. Tak kisah. Benda tu tak betul lah. Oh, kita kena restart balik daripada awal Wih, otak dia restart daripada sini.
Well, come to think of it.
Thanks to our
Wait,
terminal.
kata 20 minit ago.
Listen to me. Don't even.
All right.
Dah pula aku. Tadi. Geram ni game ni.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul.
Cepat ya Allah, hai game ni.
The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall Fury. Behold! Upon the gale. Squall and fury.
Cepat, ya Allah. Apa benda ni ha? Okay, ni aku stress game macam ni.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Skip ya Allah.
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. I couldn't see any. It's the
damn it, bro.
clearest image. I can't
Come on.
intervene directly, but I can help. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the Leyline.
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Ya, tak ada. Oi.
The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now, wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Ui.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Okay,
To the
sini.
left. Trust me.
Ya, tak tahu kenapa.
Fleeing like vermin.
There's more than one path.
Kenapa?
Which way do we go?
What? Macam mana
To
dia
the
enter dia?
left. Trust me.
Apa lah? Ha.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Oh my god, aku geram betul lah.
Trust me.
Tak ada. Nak pergi mana? Nak pergi mana? Nak pergi mana?
There's more than one
Takkan
path.
tak ada dalam chat ni nak
Which way do
tolong
we
tu.
go?
To the left. Trust me.
Flee.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay
Ya Allah,
focused.
kena spring. Dari tadi siap.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these
Cepat dah, aku nak habiskan story ni cepat. Geram aku, patutlah.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Okay, kita akan lawan dekat sini ya. Sepertinya. Jatuh. Okay.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Don't take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Finally.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Ui, lawa juga design dia.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Damn, dia ingat.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself, and with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nod-Krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Oh. Kita boss fight. Yep. Ampun. Oh. Aku boleh berjalan. Oh. Wah. Oh. Aku boleh berjalan. Oh, kena pula. Aku jalan lah. Wih.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down.
Ya ke, tak tanya pun.
You to have grown stronger. how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Tunduk dia. Apa ni? Apa ni kejut dia main wall?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question!
Oi.
I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Kita dapat balik power.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Wih, kat tempat ni rupanya.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Baik tu. Oh, dia sedut nanti pokok tu turun dah kan? Ush. Buat lagi dia.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Ui, dia terbang. Cantu ya.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Oh, ni ke yang musuh no Itotachi ya? Wow. Kita lawan dengan dia ke? Aduh, malasnya aku. Balik lah lagi lah. Tak keluar. Mati aku ni.
My strength is fading.
Fading
Since
tapi
we're
kuat.
within Ermin's soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Ermin's soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Squall and Fury.
Ya, apa benda?
Maya, you're attempting to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Upon the gale.
A petty trick.
This materialism, the temple of wisdom.
Unsightly insects.
Tidak kau.
Squall and Fury.
Boleh sampai jauh lah.
Quit following me.
Terus kena.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal flame.
Quit following me.
Oh.
You won't destroy.
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh.
Scorch and burn!
Woi, apa benda ni?
Say your prayers.
Wow.
But watch your back.
What the heck is that? Sempat doh.
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
Muso no.
Too slow.
Ya, aku dah dash kot.
Burn all before you! Blade of the final blade!
Too slow. That's far enough.
Dah nak elak tu.
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Tak kena. Wow. Ah, kita
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
tak kena juga.
Behold. Search for it.
Time to ignite!
Burn all before you! Blade of the final blade!
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Mam.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
Kau taki. Aku pun ada ni.
Say your prayers.
Ya Allah, apa benda tu?
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Burn all before you! Blade of the final blade!
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Lambat sih dia punya animation tu. Sempat tapi lambat gila animation dia.
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
It's time!
Say your prayers.
Mam. Ikut taci.
It's time!
Bye bye.
Say your prayers.
Oh, habis.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Wih.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me, but give your verdict now!
Tak lagu dia lagi.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Ush.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Dia kata hilang authority, maknanya dia dah tak jadi Archon lah. Dia Apep nanti jadi the ruler lagi lah.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Weh, Mawika tu. Itu suara, bukan suara Mawika. Suara siapa tu? Ruler of Light. Iya punya budak. Oh. Bye-bye.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Oh.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Oh, banyak version ni, ada budak, ada yang dah tua. Semua ada.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Oh.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed, I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long, hard road, but I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this
paradise. In the annals of the Temple of
I wouldn't think gods need...
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to... As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk...
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Arc?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends, sure.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you...
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time, where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting it.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey.
I will.
Okay. Kenapa aku ada lagi part Saya nak habis.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away.
Naturally.
What do you think?
Huh? What? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place...
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect...
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. So, you see this as sort of a...
family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as a... Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into...
And what...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say...
Why does that not...
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for the servants of King Dashret?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can...
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember...
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also...
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god...
Not putting on airs might...
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold...
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport...
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is...
In that case...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek?
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agreed...
Aduh, banyaknya pula adik tu cakap ni. Cepatlah habis.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to...
I would have thought a little appreciation of my
Helping? Effort?
So you see yourself as just...
If you're trying to say that since I live here too,
Ni memang kelakar tapi cerita yang dalam sangat.
In the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your...
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't...
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house, or the...
I mean your
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can... Anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm
glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound...
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you.
Happy
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something.
Huh. What about you then? What's.
Pass me that bomb.
Huh? Okay.
Lamanya.
You may consider this
jangan lama
my
sangat boleh tak?
progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for?
Huh? I mean, what kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving these books on the floor. They're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely. Ugh. Guess I should help him repair it.
Aku tahu tu. Ada hater saja nak suruh dia buat kan semua benda tu. Okay. Oh.
Local subter beast.
Oi, semua nak bercakap. Tak payah.
Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Kita dah spam mouse space ni. Tu
It's called being imposing.
lain.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What?
You've got a lot of nerve. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view.
You traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take...
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad... So... I really took a loss this time.
Jahat tu Never.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses...
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Never. Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Oh, well...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the end.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but
Huh? Isn't that the one?
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually...
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for... Mixed reviews?
No,
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Suits my style. Very interesting. And as it happened...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's...
Well, actually... But I'll gladly accept this, too.
Katayun, you have...
Dah lah, sikit sudah. God damn it, bro.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Sure has.
All grown.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance.
Malah aku nak dengar ni.
No, I've made plans.
Well,
that's
Of course.
bosan tu. Makin bosan tu cerita Genshin ni. Banyak tu membebel ni. Few days later pula.
For someone who spends so much time resting, you're...
Hey! Paimon's been working her...
Don't worry.
Alright, we all know you're the... Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how...
Benda siap macam ni.
Hey, Nahida! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going...
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, if we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to educate.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Hey, wait.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to...
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down for a puppet. Developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like...
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right.
Anyway, what's your next...
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be...
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm so happy that Haggai is doing... But what about you, Nahida? The
course.
pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information...
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto... Angels can do things like... They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve
So dia
reached
dah tak
such transcendent
terkena dengan
levels.
Aru lah.
Her and Nicole really are both fascinating.
So, does that mean your situation...
Correct.
Yes, they were.
Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lama pula.
Thank goodness you're
Sudah,
here.
Sir Nevis, do you have...
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Naya pula. Sikit sudah, dah berjam ni.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster,
The Rooster.
sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantry. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nod-Krai, Dottori was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the...
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottori's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottori can be seen as settled for now. we are sure to cross paths again in the future. And in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back...
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomato.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields.
Apa pula?
Since you see them so often, tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it.
Tomatoes. What can we...
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I...
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Me and them there.
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure.
Wih, lamanya.
Here are no objections
from Hey.
We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful.
Tak pergi tu ke Natlan ke gila? Leh. Aku tak tahu lah weh. Ni Hoyo punya cerita makin lama makin bosan tu.
It's super cheerful and positive too. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh,
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere. I should tell you, I already have some sense of...
Why's that, Malik?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning down.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect that there's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, it's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deep...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some breeze.
Soak up some breeze, eh? Ui, ending dia syok lah lagu dia. Tidur lah Marika.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her, a yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're head plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all...
Ui, festival lah. Bisa dah habis. God damn it nah. Oh my god.
Dainari, is...
Don't you say it! Is that...
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
That very behold the great.
You've really upped the
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! I've been well. Not at the moment.
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't
You
see
know,
you there!
Albodo.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him. First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
Damn.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny... Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough,
Benda
impressive
banyak
sounding
membebil
job
ni ya.
titles.
Ni story paling banyak membebil loh.
At least,
Banyak
that's what I
main
think.
game ni. Hey. Ui, ada lagi.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodo?
Of course. It's important to know. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of...
Oh, right! Well, that's
Ni lah betul.
definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing? I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their
Wish? What do you...
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said if...
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
To be fair, come on.
Oh, come on. Wih. Ni 7 jam punya cerita, Mat. Apa benda tu? Dia really, try hard nak dapat graph cantik.
Huh? You're
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful... An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here. I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite... The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely all... Could this be
related to the goddess of...
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad... And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person... But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness...
They are. This is something I've talked about with... Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on... How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful...
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her, Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play...
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe being and you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Yeah.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a...
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Bye, Lilopa.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She
she left, carrying the blessing of flower.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful.
2 in 1
I guess that settles things here.
And bila
So
nak habis,
what's next?
story dah berapa jam.
What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Benda story sampai 7 jam tu.
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Alamak, I tak payah lah.
Hey, Kale. I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky.
Do you think maybe up in the sky
Aku cakap kat
she
dia
has
lah tu
friends
kan.
waiting for
Orang kata
her
aku
with
gila
test
tu.
tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
Pening lah cerita ni, semua benda nak sumbat kat dalam ni. Penat tau. Finally habis juga Archon Quest. Wah. Tak semua benda nak sumbat tau. Semua lore nak sumbat. Dia macam terlalu memaksa. Tak tahu kenapa macam tu Memang dia boleh berhenti tapi tak tahu lah. Kalau macam ni story rasa kita takkan buat live kot. Kalau tiba-tiba rasa macam nak buat live, boleh kot. Tengok lah. Kalau rajin kan. Tak tahu.
Thank you for
Story dia sepatutnya best. Cuma for some reason developer dia buat semua benda nak sumbat in one thing. Tak rushing tu. Okay. So probably tak ada live stream. Kalau kita rajin, kita stream je. Macam tu. Okay. And anyway, walaupun view kosong, tak ada kosong. Tadi ada je masuk keluar. Thank you for watching the stream. Jangan lupa subscribe And